Okie dokie. Hello, Minerva. Ow. Welcome to the chat. Hope you're doing well tonight. Having a fine Thursday evening. Yes, I did reload the save just so I didn't have to take a little damage. We are back pretty far from where we were last stream because of a Steam outage that occurred during my last stream. It was unfortunate timing. Nothing much I could have done about it, but that's okay. Like, at the very moment I was streaming last time I was on, it was like 11 p.m. or something EST. Steam went down for maintenance for like 5 seconds or something. So, that caused not only the game to crash, but my save to be corrupted, so I had to reload and autosave. That is the reason why I am a little behind. That is okay, though. It's no big deal. The only big headache in this level is the Sith Governor. Or, the Dark Jedi Master, I should say. Everything else, though, is no big deal. Pretty skippable, even. Hello, DM Live. Welcome. Having to watch on your phone, your motherboard is fried. Oh no, what happened? Also, hello, Sock. Welcome. What happened to your motherboard, Minerva? Was the crafting madness taking its toll? How far am I in the run so far? I'm about to get my 3rd star map and go to the Leviathan after this planet. So we're pretty darn close to done. Especially if I just speed through this and really ignore a lot of quests, which is doable. I don't really need alignment this run, and I can get my XP fix by just, you know, hanging out on Lahan. That may be the play, low-key. I kind of want to finish the missing Selkath quest a little, because it is just there. Maybe I'll just do that and then go get the droid data thing. Let's do this. This. Okay, this. I'm glad the solution to this. I think I pushed something I shouldn't have. Last time I was able to clear the puzzle pretty easy with just like a couple inputs. I hate septic tanks. GPU socket's fucked, however I tested my CPU and my friend's rig, benchmarked and stress tested, it's fine, the motherboard just shat itself, dang. It's rough, I'm sorry to hear. Yeah, how dare these Sith empty their septic tank into Manon's waters. Damn evil bastards. Do you think the Firaxa would be okay with it, or... I really thought I had more time. Yeah, honestly, fuck this base. I'm going to get the droid thing. In the future, do you plan on doing challenges for other RPGs? I did do a challenge / themed run for Mass Effect, so yes. That would be in the cards.
You there.
Order replacement board for Monday. Took the time to get a new Gen 4 M2 SSD as well. Very nice. Hope that comes in and works out well for ya. Dude, I fucking hate having low HP. You did get the 720p widescreen on your Xbox working. Very nice. This place is actually pissing me off. I thought it was fine, but it's honestly not fine. Hello from Mr. Democracy. Hello, Richard. Yo, Silver Firestorm, catching another stream live. Excellent, excellent. Glad you could make it. Congrats on the loss of your liver. How much was the SSD? 150 pounds. Well, I guess it's not as bad as it could have been. Good that Diplomat ain't following me. Makes my life a little easier. These thermal detonators, dude. Looking at chat. Huh? Guy's gotta be using a Sith Assassin pistol. I don't think he was using Crit Strike. 2 terabytes, wow. What's the conversion to pounds right now? That's a good question. I'm actually not sure. Let's see the conversion. $1 is worth 0.76 of a pound. So that was $200. Master speed is gonna be nice. Actually, no, we need force immunity. We were having trouble with that earlier. Right, got that. Can leave. Not want to deal with the rest of this base. Again. That's probably going to take a few tries. Wait, what? Huh? Didn't I save? What? Did I put it in the wrong place? I'm out of it, dude. Hello, Grozook. Looking so handsome, doesn't he? Isn't he beautiful? And also, hello, Base Alino and Halo 3 owner 5. Dude used no clip. Me dumb, no talk, hurt ear balls. It's okay. Being dumb, honestly, is something I'd prefer right now, because int is doing nothing for me anymore. Like, at all. Genuinely. Yo, Monkey, loving SWOTOR. Remember playing a little when I was younger. Love it. Awesome, awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying Warrior. I actually replayed Jedi Knight earlier this week. It had been, like, a decade, probably, since I had played Jedi Knight.
What?
I gotta say, it's not the best story in all of SWOTOR, but it's like the baseline. When you want to compare other stories, you compare them to Jedi Knight as a baseline, because it's right in the middle. It is the standard. It's got decent companions, you are important in the story, decent missions as well, not the greatest, but just good. Decent. And of course, Knight is very important for future plots. You are essentially the main character of KOTOR 3, 4, and 5 when you're playing the Jedi Knight, but Sith Warrior is also good for that. I would just say, though, that Knight is just the baseline. Not anything too special, apart from the lore it has, if you've played the original KOTORs and you're looking for KOTOR 3. Knight is the best you will get in that regard. There, I'm actually going to save this time. It's better work. It's a very good place to start, but I think Warrior is better, and because Warrior is better, it's a better place to actually start playing SWOTOR, especially if you're like interested in playing a Darkside character. I know a lot of people don't like to start Darkside. I didn't start Darkside because I never really had done Darkside playthroughs ever. But if you don't mind, then yeah, you're gonna have a lot of fun. Alright, this isn't sectioning off as well as I thought it would. Leave that grenadier for last, get in his face. So he doesn't throw thermal detonators at us constantly. There we go. Yeah, not gonna work. Not this time. Oof. Definitely more stressful than that was needing to be. Int is doing nothing for me anymore. Can relate IRL. Lol. True and real. SWOTOR, those servers still online? Yeah, absolutely. SWOTOR is actually going to be getting a new expansion soon from the people that are maintaining the game. Broadsword. They've been doing a good job. There's going to be graphical updates in the future as well, which I'm looking forward to. They're really trying to bring SWOTOR into the modern era, while also making it easier to access for lower-end systems. My friend who hasn't been able to play SWOTOR on his lower-end rig, finally being able to play now is really cool. SWOTOR is in a very decent place right now, I would say. Missions VA being a first companion on one of the best KOTOR planets core band was so cool. It is very cool. I love the Rakatans. Me too, Bliss. Me too. Handsome, big-headed fellas. Grand in their nature and design. And definitely not evil. At all. Not even a little bit. I've only ever done the Sith Warrior one. I've heard Imperial Agent is great. I need to try it next. Absolutely. That would be a very good idea. Smuggler best in slot campaign? Nah. Just the campaign? Not really. Playing, like, the classes, though, Gunslinger, Sharpshooter, is very fun. And Smuggler can be funny when you're doing side quests, because they get good responses for side quests, but just the main missions themselves aren't that great. It starts off okay, but it just kind of falls off later on. Same thing with Trooper. I'll have to eventually play Consular again so I can update my rankings of all the SWOTOR campaigns, but top 3 are definitely Agent, Bounty Hunter, and Warrior, off the top of my head. Knight is number 4 or 5. I think Inquisitor was pretty underwhelming as just doing Dark Side Inquisitor. So I don't know if that would be like 7 or 8. Trooper, I would say, is probably a good 7. Inquisitor can be 6. Maybe Smuggler's 8, in my opinion? I don't know. They're just all near that bottom area. I would say Smuggler's more like a 6 or a 7. Haha. Nobody quote that, by the way. I was just very underwhelmed by Inquisitor. I don't really like any of their... I would say Inquisitor's probably number 8 on my list. Because at least with Trooper, I like some of the companions. I don't really like any of the Inquisitor companions at all, apart from Chem Val. Your rig now has 2 terabyte M2, 4 terabyte M2, and 4 terabyte SATA. However, those 4 terabytes were bought before the AI uprising. Lucky you. Do you have to pay any extra money to access new story stuff? Lots of the expansions in SWTOR have been added to the experience. I think up to Revan is free now. It actually may be that... Let me take a look. SWTOR... free expansions. Yeah, it's up to Revan. So you can get all the way to level 60 and play Shadow of Revan, which includes Rise of the Hutt Cartel as well. To get Knights of the Eternal Throne and Eternal Empire, you have to pay. Or get a subscription once, and then they're unlocked to you. That's really the best thing to do if you really want to keep playing after you get all the way to level 60 and play all of Rise of Revan, or Shadow of Revan, I should say. You can then subscribe once and then get everything unlocked. Enjoy your 1 month and you'll be set. Any of y'all know what I need to make voxel meshes? I have no idea. I wonder if Dusty's in the chat. They could help you out with that. Maybe. I am unfamiliar with those. Both Marauder and Juggernaut are cool. They are very fun to play. Light side, neutral. SW is your favorite story run. That and Imperial Agent. Sith Warrior. I've got to do Light side Warrior. I want to give that a try. More pragmatic Light side Warrior, and it's so interesting. I couldn't bring myself to Shock Event once. Yeah. I think doing pragmatic Sith is interesting, compared to, like, you know, the murder hobos that you typically see. Dark side choices are the most boring as a Sith. I like how it's good as a Jedi can get boring. It's outside the box. Good Sith, bad Jedi. That's interesting. I feel... Recently, playing Jedi Knight, I felt like a lot of dark side Jedi choices were, like, too evil. Like, KOTOR 1 levels of too evil. There were a few good choices, like a few, like, good, morally ambiguous choices. But, like, when you thought about making them, and you gave them a try, you then realized, oh, wait, I can just do both of these things. There's no actual compromise I need to reach here. Or there's no, like, urgency to do one thing or another. I can just compromise and do both. Like, if someone's threatening someone's life, and the only way to save them is to kill the person holding them hostage, you could just, you know, you could save the hostage and then also help the person who is turned to the dark side or whatever. I found that happening a lot. It was near the end of Night's story where a bunch of Jedi had turned to the dark side for plot reasons, and you're being told, these people turned to the dark side, but they're, like, not being mind controlled, at least not anymore. They just did this on purpose. They're like this now, you gotta stop them. And you think, oh wow, that's interesting and sad, you know, forcing a Jedi Knight to take out their own allies. But, you realize pretty soon that, oh wait, these guys can be redeemed anyway. Or even if they say they don't want to be redeemed, they'll say, okay, fine, I'll go to Tython and try. So, that's just the kind of a thing that happens a lot in SWTOR. Some choices aren't actually choices. You can just be evil, but also there's no reason not to be good. SWTOR X-Pack, Pog. Will SWTOR run on integrated graphics, Potato i5 laptop? I don't know. That's worth a try, though, because they have been doing a lot of updates. Just try potatoing out the graphics, like, every single setting, and maybe it'll work. Who knows? That's what my friend did. The old Sith Ghost on Jomon Koss Dark Temple basically made light side warrior makes sense. He called typical Sith teachings flawed and degenerate. It made more Buddhist-like sense. Yeah, I remember that quest. That's a good side quest. I'm a fan of that one. Hello, SNES. Doing well? Is it me, or are you running fast now? Well, I was using force speed a minute ago. Monkey stopped downloading Bastila pics in 8K during streams. Oh, like, my frames are better? I don't think anything's changed. I was actually experiencing some Wi-Fi issues earlier today. They've resolved now, so maybe that period of clarity is giving me a little better frames than usual. 8K Bastila pics, Lamau. Surely in the remake. So, who pre-ordered GTA 6? Not I. I know I've seen you guys in the Discord talking about your pre-orders. I have no affiliation with GTA. So I have not, but I'm excited for y'all. Hope things work out. Hope the game runs good on release. It's got all the cool stuff you're hoping for. It'll make history. Either way. He said the thing. What thing did I say? I was paying attention to my own words. If I play Bounty Hunter, stick with OG style, should you go Power Tech or Merc? I heard both are fun. Power Tech feel more interesting, but I'd like... Well, I like Power Tech because you can, you know, activate flaming fists and punch people. And that's really cool. But Mercenaries not bad, I would say, if you want a more ranged, like, AoE, full arsenal, overwhelming ranged power playstyle. I think the power fantasy is better fulfilled by playing the trooper classes, the mirror of power tech, or the mirror of mercenary, which is the assault cannon trooper. I forget what, like, the actual thing is called. Maybe it's Vanguard. No, it's not Vanguard. Whatever. Basically, light side and dark side classes, their styles mirror each other. They have the same functions, but they look different. And that kind of matters because if you like the aesthetic better, then you want to go with that. In my opinion, the trooper assault cannons, the giant minigun rocket launcher weapons platforms that they're hulking around are a lot cooler than the Mandalorians just shooting weapons out of their clothes. Obviously, it looks better when you're doing mercenary if you have like a full Mandalorian set of armor. But if you're not wearing the right drip, it looks weird. It doesn't look as satisfying. So, in my opinion, go Power Tech, but if you really do want the ranged playstyle, I'd say start a Trooper playthrough, even if the story's not as good, just for the fun of the subclass. I'm gonna leave that droid alone, actually, so I can go to Korriban later. And turn on the Crab Boy that I usually activate for extra XP. Maybe when it's on PC. Inquisitor was cool at the start, but became Fetch Quest Central, which was super annoying. I agree. I agree with you. It absolutely lost its aura. It had a lot of potential, and then it just, like, got lame. I agree with you, Ice. Very much so. I don't like that the free-to-play only gets 3 races. Yeah, it's lame. But as a subscriber, though, once you have, like, the extended credit cap, you can buy all the races in your legacy menu, which is what you get when you press Y pretty easily. So if you do subscribe, that is. Just hoard credits to be ready for it. I'm pretty sure each race unlock is like 5 million credits in the legacy menu. And yeah, it'll be pretty easy. You could also buy races with cartel coins, and you get a lot of cartel coins on a first playthrough of SWTOR. on a fresh account because you're getting a lot of achievements. So you could just buy some races that you want. They're pretty good purchases. Obviously, if you want drip, though, from the cartel market, don't let me stop you from that either. No reason to hoard free cartel coins, really. I need to play light side agent. I like light side pragmatic agent. Not like total tool agent, you know. When you play light side agent, you feel more independent. You feel like, well, I'm not going to be a Sith plaything. These Sith are a bunch of dumb jarheads. I'm not going to sacrifice my life for them. I'm going to do this for the Empire, you know, that sort of thing. You still feel like an agent, not like, you know, some kind of rebel who's trying to go against the grain. I think that's a good quality of agent. No matter what you're doing, you still feel like you're an agent with your choices that you're making. It's very cool. Starwart. Hello, Promencraft. Welcome. Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. You're playing Gunslinger Imperial Agent? Cool, cool. I love Gunslinger. Gunslinger's really cool. Really fun aesthetic. Dual-wielding guns. The Sharpshooter subclass is really cool with the executions and stuff. The snipes. I played a Gunslinger Bounty Hunter. I thought that was cool. Like a cowboy bounty hunter. Pretty fun playthrough. Is the delay longer than usual? No, I'm just taking a little longer to read things tonight. Lots of messages. There should not be any Wi-Fi issues as far as I'm aware. How should I dip my toes into PvP? I'd say just play it and see what you feel. I played PvP when I first got into the game, and when I, you know, was doing onboarding quests. I didn't really gel with it. MMO PvP is a little weird. If you like it when you do like your onboarding quests or your weekly quests for like more credits and XP, just give it a try. You never know. If you gel with it, you gel with it. If you don't, you're not alone. You join PvP matches at a reduced, well, not a reduced. Your level is equalized to everyone else you're playing with. You don't have the same abilities. Some of those abilities can be pretty important. You may have to change your build around for better PvP utility as well. Like if certain nodes in your class tree would be better for hunting down players than doing PvE. You may have to switch some things around. But you don't really need to think about it too hard if you're not trying to think about it too hard. Just give it a try. Hop into it. Your level will be equalized, so you won't be getting stomped as bad, if at all. So, see how it feels. See if you like it. It's a niche community, but those who do like it, you know, they stick around. But yeah, there are guilds. Guilds are always a great way to get into whatever content you want to try, whether it be raids, conquesting, doing D&D related stuff, whatever. One problem I have right now is that I'm doing everything at level 25 on Joe and Cost, and I've got quite a lot of hours in. I've heard Joe and Cost should only take 2 to 3 hours. If you're really just doing like main quests, each plant should take less than an hour or around an hour. But if you're doing everything, like this is your first time playing, you're doing every side quest, you're picking up all the content, you're totally good. No worries. Just do whatever you want, as much as you want. Just know that for the main story, Acts 1 through 3, you only need to get to level 50 to be at the cap. To be at the cap for the story quest, I should say. Obviously, level 60 is your free-to-play cap, so you can just keep leveling as much as you want till you get to level 60. But if you're enjoying the content you're doing, don't worry. Just keep doing it. Keep having fun. But also to make an informed decision of, like, if you want to, like, stop doing some of the side content and just focus on your main story. Once you hit level 50, you're good to go with your main story. You don't need to get any stronger than that. And it's also important to note that you can come back and do whatever content you missed. The quests aren't going to go anywhere. And another thing to note, planetary quests and side quests, if they're Imp side or Republic side, all 4 classes on each side get the same versions of those quests. They don't change at all. Like, some dialogue changes, maybe, but the objectives stay the same. So you're not missing anything if you don't do those quests right away or on one class, apart from some different dialogue here and there. I hate WoW PvP. I did enjoy KOTOR PvP for some reason. It is how it is. PvP used to be peak because you had to metagame which faction style because of the restrictions. I loved it for that. Yeah, now there's more freedom. Now anyone can do pretty much anything. Yo, Caver.
Who else pre-ordered GTA 6?
We actually had Minerva talking about that in chat not too long ago, by the way. Thank you again very much for your support. I highly appreciate it.
아추다, 뭔가 군비스돌비 기고야나.
6-hour stream?
6-hour stream? Honestly, we'll just beat the game tonight at that point. Sure, why not, right? Sure, why not? Thank you again for your support, Gaver. I appreciate it. We'll beat the game tonight. That shouldn't take too long, really. Maybe it'll be like 4 hours, maybe 5. Did I make a Rakata? Yes, I used the KOTOR save editor for that. Recently, I've been playing Spore and making Star Wars creatures in the game. Fun, fun. I've got to give that a try one of these days. I hear Spore's pretty fun. I'm overleveled, and most of the side content's kind of boring if you're just shredding through trash mobs. I'm guessing XP was harder to come by back in the day. Absolutely. Back in the day, without XP boosts and stuff, you had to do every single piece of content to be on the right level. Now you can buy extra XP via the Legacy with credits. You can get free XP bonuses for playing the campaign. So if you're bored with the side content, just continue playing your main story until you reach a cap on a planet that is too high level. In which case, then you can do side content from previous planets. You could just play flashpoints, get XP from flashpoints, which are, you know, like little dungeons. But yeah, there's no sweat if you're not enjoying the side content.
아추다, 뭔가 군비스돌비 기고야나.
Beat the game twice tonight?
Beat the game twice? I mean, I could cheat that, you know. I could just load a... I could get to the end of this run, then reload the save where I'm right before Malik, and beat the game again. So technically, yes, I could. I don't know if you'd like it that way, but I could, Richard. Beat the game twice tonight? I don't... Unless I knew how to speedrun, I don't know if that would be possible. Thank you very much for your support, Richard. I appreciate it. But yes, I technically could beat the game twice. I could beat the game as many times as I wanted tonight. Just by reloading all the boss saves I have right before Malik. Did I escape the corrupted save? Yes. Funny thing, that was caused by Steam going down on Tuesday. For like a split second. That's what corrupted my save. I had an autosave, so I didn't lose anything. We're good. Just sold your PC? Oh, dang me, John. I'm sorry to hear. I'm hoping that you'll be able to get your stuff back eventually, once things are situated. Wishing you the best with your stuff. Hello, T-Man. Next stream, I should name it KOTOR, but sometimes my genius is almost frightening. That's actually pretty good. I think I'm going to be beating the game tonight, seeing as I've been demanded. I have been given orders by democracy. So unfortunately, I don't think that title will stick. Because next time, we'll have to choose like Strength, Dex, or Wisdom as a stat. Int will be over. What was the movie night last night? Had to miss it. We were just watching some Knights of the Old Republic fan films. We were watching Revan versus Nihilus. The first thing we watched was Rescue Mission, which was Revan going to rescue Mission from Mandalorians. And that's basically just what we did. We were watching a whole bunch of fan films. It was fun. There were lots of funny screenshots taken. I think it's pretty impressive how 10 years ago people were doing stuff as cool as that. I do believe that Escape from Terrace, the most recent KOTOR fan film from that high school film department, is the most impressive thus far, with all the effects and the budget that went into it. It was a fun time. It was a fun time. Next movie night, I'm thinking I could log into my Disney Plus and we could watch some Clone Wars. Because I need to catch up on my Clone Wars. Hell, I could watch them all too. If my browser allows me to stream it, I'll do it. If not, then I can always just find another way. As long as I'm not streaming that live on YouTube or anything, it's fine. I'll just be on the Discord. I feel like $50 to $100 for a 16 to 24 hour stream in the future. I would do a 24-hour stream. I would. I would plan for it. That would be fun. You were on Joman Cross and an event quest where a high-level Jedi Guardian spawned in. I had to take him out, and the character moved like a player, and I was dueling him using everything. Yeah, it's very cool looking. Learning your class's combos and ability rotations is very fun. It looks cool when you get everything figured out. Minerva low-key the GOAT, for real, for real. Is there a huge difference between light and dark side versions of styles? Some of the animations can look the same. Sometimes they're different. Sometimes the visuals, well, all the visuals are always different. Sometimes the animations are different as well. But yeah, there is decent variation. Their effects are the same, though. So you won't find different effects between a Juggernaut and a defense Jedi Guardian. They'll both have the same ability functions. They'll just look different. Different colors. Sometimes different force powers entirely. Like, instead of projecting a force push with your lightsaber on a Guardian, you'll use Force Scream as a Juggernaut. It's all about just style and cosmetics, what looks better. I don't think there's actual statistical differences. If there are any, they're probably very minuscule. Wisdom only? Ain't no way you're gonna play as Kreia. If only I could change my model to Kreia. For that, that would be really funny.
60 seconds to complete the pressurization.
I saw the new Slaheron mod, as in Lost Concept Planet, came out. Do you plan to play it? I do. I do plan to play it on stream one day. Darth Treya Slay. Yes, the prequels too. I do also want to watch the prequels. We could do a
42 seconds to complete the pressure.
we could do a chronological viewing of Star Wars from the prequels all the way to Clone Wars. Don't worry, I'll skip the Acolyte. That could be a fun saga. Hey BB, UHD. What? What's that acronym mean? Hello Owie, welcome to the chat. What do I think about Star Wars Battlefront? I don't like new Star Wars Battlefront that much. I am a fan of old Star Wars Battlefront though. I think old Star Wars Battlefront has better level design. And honestly, I like the combat more as well. I feel like new Battlefront is modern and shiny, but it's kind of floaty and like jank. Especially when you're playing the heroes. Not to say the heroes in old Battlefront 2 are like that much better, but I don't know, they just feel smooth in comparison. Ghost Energy Drink has this new flavor called Blue Raspberry, and I might drink all 3 of the cans I bought today. You like it, huh? Maybe I'll have to talk to their marketing department and maybe get myself a sponsorship, eh? Probably a way to vibe code a mod that gives you a Kreia model. Probably. I bet. What model would you pick for a strength playthrough? Grug, again. That's a good question. Maybe I could play a mini Rancor. That'd be kind of funny. Kind of a pain in the ass to fit through a lot of doors, but who knows? Maybe the bugginess would be worth it. I'm very good at that puzzle, by the way. Are we doing this chronological Star Wars watch party in Discord? Yeah, maybe tomorrow at 8 PM. I have to do some, I'd have to do some testing with Disney Plus, though. That or websites. I'll let you guys know. Star Cars. Hello, Phoebesaur. HDCP is what might prevent you from watching Clone Wars in your browser on stream. Yeah. I have the Brave browser, which I use for the inbuilt ad blocker. I don't know if that would help. If it doesn't, that's okay. I'll figure a workaround. A man of culture. My favorite memories are playing Galactic Conquest and Star Wars Battlefront 1. Yeah, Star Wars Battlefront 1 and 2. Galactic Conquest is so cool. I wish that they had adapted that game mode to be multiplayer in the modern Battlefronts. That would have been really interesting. It would have been a little weird to organize for like multiplayer because someone would have to control the ship. Like be controlling the fleet. And that'd be really hard to decide like who should be the host of the room. It would have to be like a private only multiplayer game mode probably. But like, think about it. Streamers could get all their viewers in one army and to go in a conquest style thing against another streamer's army. I think that'd be really cool.
아추다. 뭔가 군비스돌비 기고야 나.
Skip the Acolyte, Book of Boba Fett, and the sequels.
And yeah, don't worry. We'll be skipping all of those, Cavern. We're all good. Thank you very much for your support again, by the way. I highly appreciate it. Without a question, we will be skipping those. Strength use Nihilus, imagine. I could. Nihilus roaming around KOTOR 1. I wonder if I could get the save editor to work like that. Maybe have a Mandalorian for strength. That could work too. Fan army. Like, yeah, dude. Imagine how cool that would be. Streamers and organized teams, esports teams, could get an army of players to do Galactic Conquest, ranked, like 32v32. I think that has a lot of potential, honestly. Really hard to organize, and limited in scope, because you can't do it multiplayer. Hey, Brandon.
Do you think those Republic subs are the only way to reach the ocean floor? I acquired ships and followed the same route Revan and my master used on their Your
Well, I may be cooked here. I didn't really save. We'll just do what we did last time and run around until they die. I can use as many shields as I want. I have Burpine shields coming up real soon. Those will be wonderful. We are not skipping Andor. Don't worry, I didn't want to. I need to watch Andor, so that'd be good. Scion, Moggs, Nihilus. Dude, that's crazy aura. That's real in a threatening way. That isn't BS. Yeah, Nihilus, I should say, Scion's intimidation factor is realized and very potent in the game. In comparison, Nihilus kind of only shows up at the end of the game. All people do is talk about him, and when he does show up, you're a hard counter to his whole existence because you are a wound in the Force too. So he can't suck you to death. Alright, I'm boned. I moved wrong. I don't have force speed. I can't run away here. I'm going to be wearing this capacitance shield, though. Alright, combat's broken. Wait for my force points to regen. Andor better than Breaking Bad? I don't know if people would agree with that. This game has one of the only Iridonians on Manon, and Slaheron, they're everywhere. I guess they like it there. Skip episodes 1 through 3? Nah. Nah, it's... Oh, of Andor? I've heard Andor is good, but not really Star Wars. Seems like a real wit and show for people that don't care. Like, it's all part of Star Wars universe. It's all part of the original trilogy. I haven't seen Andor, but apparently Andy Serkis plays a normal human for once. Impossible. Watch anything to do with the Legends continuity. I think most of Legends continuity is read. Or video games. And I do have a desire to play all the Legends stuff. To try all the Star Wars games. From the golden era of Star Wars gaming. That'll just be a Twitch thing. Stuff that I play, test out, see if people like me playing it.
아추다. 뭔가 군비스돌비 기고야나.
Don't skip any episodes of Andor.
I will not be skipping any episodes of Andor, do not worry. Thank you again for your support, I highly appreciate it. Thank God I had my force speed refresh. Every episode shall be watched. I think I'm really gonna like Andor. I'm not worried. Sheesh. What? Why did the choke work there? I can probably tank this. No, force drain. I hate having no HP. thinking about this recently, but the first fight between Vader and Obi-Wan in the show in that factory area felt fan-level film quality after rewatching. The enclosed space, the sound effects. Oh, dang. Oh, wait, I have this droid here. He can help out. I was gonna save my parts, but couldn't hurt to have a extra HP. Couldn't hurt to have a little extra help against Darth Bandy Wandy. Darth Band-Aid. Good, he got pissed at the wrong guy. Sneak attacks, sneak attacks, sneak attacks. Okay, he just spammed force powers. That's really stupid. Also, my force immunity ran out there a lot earlier than it had when I did my last thing. Finicky. I don't know why my screen just blinked there and moved me. That was really weird. Also, my frames are like really quality now for some reason. Don't know what did that. Alright, well, this is kind of a bad save, actually. So now I have to wait. I can't wait. Of course, Bandon gets me at the exact second my force immunity runs out as well. Let's just... Why couldn't I move? Ewan is good, but he can't save a bad piece of media. Yeah. Whatever setting just got turned on. It's not helping me at all. My VSync is on, so I don't know why my frames are all of a sudden really good. They're not letting me run around. What if Vader and Obi-Wan fought several times? Choke always works on you? Okay, bro. The self-report is crazy. Obi-Wan should have lost to Vader when he got buried under those rocks. He should have got out long after Vader left the planet. It just seems unlikely Obi-Wan can retire and beat Vader. Yeah, I agree with that. I do not think he should have performed that well. At all. Not a thermal detonator. As a treat. Because I hate you. And here he is hitting force powers on me. So annoying. Droid's kind of tanking these hits though. Stupid fucking high rolls. For agent, should you go sniper or operative? I say operative. Alright, I'm trapped in a really bad save loop. I did not have the right amount of force points for this. I should probably just relaunch my game as well. Because these increased frames are actually not helping. I value the mobility. His attacks aren't even playing anymore. We're gonna reload. Are we skipping Kenobi? I probably would, because I think I would also be skipping the Han Solo movie. Not the biggest fan of that show or the movie. I think I just have to take the L that that droid isn't going to help me at all. If I had had longer... If I'd had a longer duration on Force Immunity, it'd be a lot better. Wait, can I go outside? Maybe going outside for a little bit will reset the droid's position so I can still use him. Not waste the chances to get those sneak attacks. But yeah, I would go operative for agent. The knives are very cool. I had fun.
뭔가 군비스톨빅 기고야나.
We're not skipping the Solo movie.
Not skipping the Solo movie? Really? Well, whatever you say, Caver. Democracy has demanded it. Somehow Palpatine returned. I don't know about y'all, but I'm still on Windows 10. We got one more year of security updates till October 2027. Pretty hype. I unfortunately updated to Windows 11. Good for y'all, though, for the ones that stayed. Obi-Wan Kenobi and Jedi Survivor did irreparable damage to Vader's aura. Yeah. Inconsistent aura is what I've been talking about with Vader for a while. Alright, there's my immunity. There's the droid. Yo, droid, I need you to get more aggro. Like, a lot more aggro, dude. Ugh. I don't even need to fight Mandan, I can skip him. But I don't. Sucks they didn't give Vader his potential one canon win to Obi-Wan. Yes, they do let you do any of the tech classes, Roan. Dark Empire may have helped revive the franchise in the 90s, but it's not that good. RIP. Heart of the cards. Kenobi should be watched. It has Hayden and Ewan. I know that gives it more legitimacy, but I guess we'll watch it. To reiterate why it's mid and or damaging to canon. Are the Consular / the Sorcerer kind of mid as ranged options? I actually really like the Consular and Sorcerer ranged classes. They're very fun. Telekinetic Sage and Lightning Sorcerer are both very fun. Highly recommend it. Solo has a Maul cameo. You can't skip it. Lol. I think KOTOR has control over the schedule at this point. It's democracy. It's how it works. I think we should skip episode 7 and 8 and watch 9 to make it. And clown on it. Make fun of it. Makes sense. Schrodinger's Vader. Vader is both as strong as Starkiller and as weak as Padme whenever the reader needs him to be. You spin my Rakatan right round. Haydew and Chris Gregor. Is that their ship name? Their IRL ship. Alright, Clanker. I need you to carry right now. Because I'm getting really bad rolls. Like, really bad rolls. I am behind him and he's deflecting my bullets. Please, I'm begging you. That's more like it. That's the rolls we want. Sheesh. Thanks, Clanker. Let me tell you, man. If I had bought landmines for Int Run, if I had bought enough landmines for each and every encounter, would not even be a problem. I kind of made a bad decision in trying to go for 4 stuns. I was thinking maybe with Consular I could make use of Scoundrel. I shouldn't have even picked Scoundrel, to be honest. I should have gone Soldier this run. I've needed the extra 2 HP.
You've returned.
Yeah, I don't really think Consular or Scoundrel has been the best choice this run. We're making it work as best we can. We'll still beat the run, it's just definitely not the best options available. And it doesn't matter how high my int gets now, I just only get 4 points, period. Every level up because of Consular. It's very sad. The rumors of 10 through 12 better be fake. Disney suck more at movies than they do shows. How does stealth work? Didn't know that was a thing in this. You must have to be behind them. Stealth, you have to have a stealth generator belt on, and you have to have points in the stealth skill, which is governed by your dexterity. You press the G bind, or you press the stealth button at the bottom left of your screen to go into stealth mode. There are different factors that determine how stealthy you can be. If you're behind people, if they're standing still, if you're standing still, if they're fighting people. It's very helpful, especially if you're playing Scoundrel. Because when you get backstab sneak attacks on people, when you attack people from stealth, or when you're behind them, or while they're stunned, you get extra damage based on your Scoundrel level, which is very high. It can be quite high. Stealth is very helpful. It's a little confusing at first, but once you read into it and give it a try, it's not so bad. Now, I'm honestly quite worried about the whatchamacallit, the Leviathan. Because my 4 stuns aren't that good. We'll see what happens. I don't think I have, like, very good reasons to use landmines on that either. On the Leviathan. So I think we're just gonna go right into it and see what we can do.
What's going on?
Sith interdictorship.
They must have been waiting for us on the hyperspace route. We're caught
Granted,
in
you and
traffic.
Discord just DM me and whenever when you got the schedule, as well as Disney Plus figured out.
Leviathan.
I'll be sending announcements out on the Discord, as per usual, for movie nights and what we're watching.
Admiral Karras-
After a long depression, I finally began to work on your game and accidentally created Daggerfall. I'm gonna make a Cleochrone and make her be your way to level up.
Attack my home.
Hell yeah, dude. Bastila.
Koth, as we
Sith guard who says Bastila.
I see the reason months have not been killed.
But I recognize.
KOTOR remake is going to be based off of BG3 mechanics? Where'd you hear that?
You know,
Is there a new news article out?
Don't try to move too quickly. You might not be fully recovered yet. Admiral Karras had his guards continue to talk.
Come on, girlie.
Quick.
Come on, girlie.
Who designed?
I would be very down for KOTOR remake to have BG3 mechanics. I know it's not exactly the same. It's more CRPG, more D&D based, obviously,
Or I
because of the turn mechanics rather than the real-time action.
he's a kid.
It definitely leans on the other end of the spectrum. The CRPG spectrum over action RPG spectrum.
Gotcha.
I like BG3, so I wouldn't mind. But I know some people who were expecting it to be more like Mass Effect 2 would be unhappy. But I'm also just curious, where did you hear this? I thought I said it before. No, I said it'd be nice if that was how they did it. I don't think we have actual confirmation.
Gotcha.
Not yet, anyway.
Simple.
Can't wait to romance a hut in the KOTOR remake. Nah, that's nasty, bro.
No one's gonna see this mission.
I'm telling you, it's not gonna work. HTTP and all that. You gotta get a DRM-free version. If it doesn't work, I'll find a way. Fallout 1 and 2 with Baldur's Gate mechanics? Hey, yo, Caver. Cool Primate member for 3 months. You're on a streak, sir. We need a KOTOR remake trailer. It's been 6 years. I agree. One of these days. Surely. Wouldn't that be nice? Maybe after Zero Company comes out, they'll say, okay, we finally have the momentum. We can release something. I really hope that development isn't just stuck. Let's take one of the best CRPG series of all time and make it an action game. The Utterly Deranged. Well, listen. BioWare and their games. They've followed that pattern. I know that BioWare's not going to be making the remakes, but
Good job.
it would be historically accurate. Pretty sure you can disable browser hardware acceleration in stream. Yeah, I'll look into extensions. I'll look into if Brave just has the right stuff at base. If you guys send me like YouTube suggestions in the Discord, I'll take a look at whatever information is pertinent to that. Like if you guys find articles saying how that works, how it'll work, one way or the other, I'll certainly have a look at them. BioWare followed that pattern and their series fell apart over it. Well, I think BioWare fell apart for a lot of reasons. Mass Effect did very well because of the changes, even though I really liked Mass Effect 1. I think Dragon Age got worse due to just turnover at the studios. And I think Dragon Age 3 Inquisition was a big return to form. Very MMO-like combat, I think, in that one. Which is reminiscent of KOTOR and how old Origins used to work. So it's varying degrees of success. And there are lots of reasons for BioWare being so different and not being the same. Successfully or otherwise. The important thing is, I really don't think I would like KOTOR coming back as an action RPG. I would really prefer if they maintained the original gameplay experience. Personal preference, I would still play it if it was different. If they did action RPG, I would just not be as happy. For sure. Origins is better than all the rest of BioWare's catalog. Even KOTOR? And Mass Effect. Damn. Boo Ray Boo. ME2 wrote checks that ME3's ass couldn't cash. Mass Effect was always destined to fail, man. It had Star Trek dreams in it from the start. Honestly, with the modern changes they made to Mass Effect 3's ending, the better prologue, the better epilogue, and the true ending, I think the Mass Effect trilogy has never been more solid. If you guys haven't played the remastered version of all three games, it was on sale recently. It's probably on sale again. Absolutely give it a try. If you haven't done it in a while. It is worth it for sure. Uh-oh. It's so fucking ass, dude.
I'm here.
It's the Leviathan, Saul Carroth's ship. Objectively true information. Jade Empire should have been a trilogy instead. If only, man. I think they could have added a lot of sauce to that series. I think there was a lot that could have been done. But honestly, that Jade Empire was just unlucky. It was unlucky that it released at a time where China didn't allow video games as much as they do now. They had different laws in place. Not to mention other Asian countries that would have probably found the Wuxia mythology cool. Of course, domestically, it was a weird choice. I guess a lot of US audiences were like, huh? What's this? I still think it's very good. I like it. It's a very fun time. It definitely could have gotten some interesting mechanics played with to make it more generally interesting. Imagine if Jade Empire had like elemental combinations and reactions like Genshin Impact did, but instead of like all the elemental reactions, it just made people explode in gory balls of blood. Because that's kind of what happens in that game. You combine effects from your multiple martial arts styles and then try and get a harmonic combo to make people blow up. If they had refined that more, made it more interesting, you know, I think we would have had something there. I think that would have been quite an asset. Imagine if Anthem had been good. That was an interesting choice. Trying to go after Destiny 2 and kill it with Anthem. Not the best idea. Origins, Solos, Mass Effect, and can run a 1v1 against KOTOR? I don't know, man. I don't know. Who would win, me or Kreia? Kreia kills my ass. I'm just a guy. ME3 fumbles a bit, ME2 fumbles a bit, but it's a B average all the way through. Damn. What if KOTOR 2 was a Souls-like? Darth Nihilus as a Souls-like boss? Wait, you may be cooking here. We may have something on our hands. You may be onto something. I think I like that. Go play Jedi Survivor. That's true. Jedi Survivor is right there if you want Souls like Star Wars. It's also on sale. Or it was on sale. Maybe it's on sale again because of the summer sale. If you're a fan of Star Wars and Souls likes, now is the time. Give it a go. Give it a try. Give it a gander. Give it a look-see. Jedi Outcast 2 was a gem. What are your thoughts on Obsidian Games, and do you think they had more time to cook with KOTOR 2? It could have led to KOTOR 3. Unfortunately, I don't think KOTOR 3 was ever going to realistically work because they had already planned for SWTOR, I'm pretty sure. Or BioWare just had other plans at the time, and they were just not going to have the resources to focus on a KOTOR 3. I remember there was like a specific reason. I just forget. Like they've said in interviews that there were specific reasons that they couldn't do KOTOR 3. I would have to look them up. But I'm pretty sure it had to do with SWTOR. Because they were really pushing SWTOR. Oh damn, that assault droid's kind of getting fucked up right now. Yo. I swear, these people have more grenades every playthrough. Every playthrough they find more. They're really peeled off to go deal with me. Not the droid. Jedi Academy, Jedi Knight 3. We love Kyle Katarn. It was a DLC made into a game all the way back then. Jedi Fallen Order is better than Survivor. Upon release, that was a very widely held opinion for sure. Because of all the technical issues that they were dealing with. Look, the assault droid's... Oh, he wasn't crawling. He was crawling, but now he's not crawling. You've done your job well, sir. You killed all the Imperials. We need a Force Unleashed remake. I think that would be very cool. Imagine if they did like a God of War 4 kind of return to the Force Unleashed trilogy. Or duology, I should say. Like, we get a more chill, laid-back Star Killer. Who's like got the typical Hollywood single dad trope going on. That could be kind of interesting. Oh, you're heading out, T-Man. Alright, see you around. Thank you for coming by. They absolutely don't need to fuck up the KOTOR remake by making it Fallen Order. Fallen Order's got its own identity. We don't need KOTOR to fall into that. KOTOR needs open world. I don't think KOTOR needs open world. I think KOTOR is good as concise and well-made levels rather than vast stretches of nothing. I like levels. Starkiller is canon to me. He's canon in my heart. Force Unleashed turned me into a man. So true. Raw. Force Unleashed, my goat. One of these days, I gotta play Force Unleashed for the gang. For the fellas. In the name of the culture. We should give KOTOR to Bungie. Honestly, bruh, Bungie can't hold nothing right now. They can't hold their own employees. They can't hold these incubation projects that they claim to be working on. They can't make Marathon popular. They can't even work on Destiny 2 anymore. With all the layoffs that are happening, not only are they laying off like 400 people, a lot of senior leadership of Bungie are leaving. So,
I'm here.
that whole Ship of Theseus thing, it's happening. Big time. People are out of there. And it's very unfortunate that things had to devolve so much for Bungie. So many bad management decisions. Lots of middling game design decisions as well. Just overall a big rip for Bungie. And all the people that have been affected by management, the decisions. Starkiller is the most canon-breaking character of all time if you think about it. Yeah, but he's awesome and fucking cool. So that changes it. That makes it better. If he's cool and awesome, rule of cool rules overall, man. He can break all the canon he wants as long as he has cheesy lines and rips Star Destroyers out of the sky. Your feelings for her are not real. They are real to me. What else do you really need? Ban Alcatraz. Star Wars third-person extraction shooter. I think extraction shooters are just not it right now, dude. I think a lot of Tarkov's success was initial hype for the extraction shooter genre, but nowadays I think Tarkov is successful for other reasons. I think it's the realism that people like. They like their gun sim more than they like their extraction. That's my hypothesis that I don't have a very educated opinion on. It's just what I think, what I suppose could be true. Pathfinder's games were goated. Larian or Owlcat would be good stewards. Give it all to Larian and Owlcat. Larian's got a lot on their plate, and they've got their own things that they want to do. So it's good. It's good that they're going to be making more Divinity games. Glad that they get to do what they want. that their creative visions are not messed up by upper management. They are real to me. Starkiller is so camp. It's the purposeful camp that makes him great. I lied. Hunt Showdown better than Tarkov? Yeah, Hunt Showdown still has an audience. It's still got people who swear by it. That's just the thing, though. Hunt Showdown is like 20k strong, right? You think, oh, that's not that much. But with Marathon now, the most up-to-date extraction shooter ever at this point. The extraction shooter that tried to make extraction shooters, like, public, accessible to everybody. It's like at 10k right now. So Hunt is being a better extraction shooter right now than Marathon, which is interesting. Marathon is such a curiosity. You wonder what's wrong, why aren't people liking it? Because it had so much money and effort put into it. There's a million answers, and they're all just not enough. It's weird. The canon of Star Wars EU is not real. They are real to me! I agree. Can George Lucas please come up with a special edition fix for the original trilogy? Speaking of guns, which ones am I holding? I'm using Casus Fet's heavy pistol and a Mandalorian heavy pistol. I got Casus Fet's pistol from Korriban and this Mandalorian heavy pistol from Tatooine. Both from merchants. I'm about to upgrade my pistol, my Mandalorian heavy pistol, by getting Saul Carrot's Sith Assassin pistol. Because that's the second best, or the best gun in the game. I've never heard a chronic Tarkov player say it's fun. Fair. I was thinking more Arc Raiders than Tarkov. Yeah, Arc Raiders is more... Arc Raiders has definitely had higher peaks, but right now it's going through some lows itself. I've seen player counts and sentiment go down recently. I should probably wait for my force points. I don't think I'm fighting those Sith without force immunity. So it just seems like an overall slump with extraction shooters right now. Arc Raiders absolutely had higher peaks though. More people were into it because of its PvE base. The working together PvE origins of the game definitely made it more casual and fun and worth your time. You would find friends, you'd accomplish projects together. And if you ran into a bad time, then you would eventually just go down in the matchmaking for Arc Raiders. You'd have people who are less aggressive matchmake with you. You'd eventually find the people who you wanted to play with. Marathon, though, is a battle royale. It's a battle royale type extraction shooter. Maps are pretty small, sounds are really loud, and you are incentivized to kill people so you can get things done. It's very Battle Royale-like. Originally, Marathon was going to be Battle Royale, but then they shifted gears. So, Arc Raiders was originally PvE, they shifted gears to Extraction, PvPvE. Marathon was going to be a Battle Royale, they shifted gears. Ultimately, I think Marathon has two outdated genres that they were trying to do. Meanwhile, Arc Raiders, the PvE was intriguing enough to make it, even though it was an extraction shooter, very public, very well known, very interesting. Also, you can just talk about the art style. Marathon puts people off. No other game looks like it, but also people don't like how it looks. People think it's weird and eerie. Just not for them. I like the uniqueness of Marathon's art style. I don't think I love it that much. but it's Bungie. Their artists do know what they're doing. So I respect its unique. I respect how unique it is. But Arc Raiders is easier because, you know, it's the future, you got cowboy hats. What more explanation do you really need? People can't read. We need to play the Ghostbusters video game remastered. I don't... Maybe, if it's like a funny game. I don't really have a strong attachment to Ghostbusters. I've never actually watched Ghostbusters front to back either, now that I think about it. It's always been on in my house at random times, but I've never watched it front to back. I think Marathon has the bones of a good game. And it can be good if you're really good at it, but it's very easy to get fed up with it. And there's not enough keeping you there to say, this is just so cool that I'll continue to learn no matter what. There's just not enough to keep me around, and most people around, I think. I know that I'm not good enough at that game, but if that is what it is, whatever, man. Because I don't have a reason to keep learning. Hunt is probably the best extraction shooter. I'm definitely not saying that because it's the only one I spent a lot of time playing. Can all the folks who know what a kilometer is say I love Kreia? Marathon is on a par Planescape in writing. That's a Bungie problem in overall general with the studio. Destiny's lore is confined to grimoire and text and books. Not a lot is explored on screen. What is explored on screen is very minimal. It's a celebration in the Destiny community when a story has a coherent character, like a coherent villain with understandable evil morals, and is just, you know, got an interesting motivation. Like, oh, Crota, he's the big dark-eating god of evil and bullshit back in the day. People didn't really care about him. But then when Oryx came around, Crota's daddy, a much greater god who wanted to avenge the death of his son, that's easier to understand. That's a big, angry, evil god man. That's better than the dark, evil, depth below fella who has all of his cool lore about how he slew an entire fire team and destroyed 100 guardians who invaded the moon. All that lore not being shown to the player at all. It's all in text. Marathon's lore is also in text. And its story, the story that it does talk about and show, is like paragraphs at a time. Through contracts. It's supposed to be an interesting premise, you know. This planet that ate its colonists alive, mysteriously. All these things that happened to cause the Marathon colony ship to fail, and the expedition to fail. And you do learn things in the field, through missions, but it's not like you're getting cutscenes. It's not like you're talking to characters, really. You're getting told things, paragraphs at a time, by, like, agents and these people who are the heads of corporations or whatever. It's just not intriguing. Bungie needs to stop hiring writers and get more people working on cinematics. Which is ironic, because they laid off most of their cinematic team. All of this stuff that they're writing is useless because players aren't seeing it. They need to put their story to screen and actually show us things. It's no good to have a million lore books that people aren't going to read. And have really shallow base stories. Hunts also has PvE aspect, exists as a pretext for PvP, whereas Arc Raiders puts the PvE as important as the PvP. You know? Everywhere I go online, it seems like trouble with multiplayer games. It's like a coordinated attack. Yeah, don't get me wrong. People who don't like certain games will go into echo chambers and echo the same sentiments with a bunch of people who agree with them. And they will do stuff together to say they don't like the game. That does happen. But typically, when a lot of people are talking about a game, there is usually reason for it. Apart from just, you know, brigading. Also, fuck that, dude. Force Drain is such a bullshit power. It should be categorized as electrical damage. You can't really, like, look for opinions on Reddit because every subreddit is literally an echo chamber. You can't go to Twitter because Twitter's awful. I guess you just gotta look on YouTube, really. But then again, it's really hard to find genuine opinions on games. You gotta play it for yourself and form your own opinions, to be honest. The Ghostbusters game is fun, with a little spectacle, horror, comedic as well. Actors and directors would have wanted the third movie to be. Interesting, interesting. You should watch The Drunken Master. I have watched The Drunken Master, actually, for school. I like it. Jackie Chan did good in that movie. Lore books are read. Read the manga of Western Man. Is Force Drain unstoppable? I don't know what damage it is, actually. Let me look it up. It's not electric. I don't think it's energy either. I think it's just a force power. Like, if the save works, then you just take the damage. There's no damage type, it's just all damage, I guess. Because it doesn't say what kind of damage it is when I look at the strategy wiki. But if I look at Force Shock... Well, I guess it doesn't say what kind of damage it is either. Well, no. It says electrical. It says verbatim it's electrical. Meanwhile, Force Drain doesn't say what it is. Maybe it's bludgeoning. Maybe it's Pierce. Who knows? But it can't... Its damage can't be reduced by any, like, usual damage reducing powers. I think it's just damage. Unavoidable. Unless you do your save correctly. Any good combat recommendations? Gunslinger. Sharpshooter, gunslinger. Dual pistols. You'll like it. It's fun. Honestly, bro, I think I'm kind of fucked for Saul. That room I can't mine. And I'm not really prepared to do mass CC. Also, I'm getting no rolls on this guy right now at all. Quite annoying. Having to wait for my force points to come back again. Another thing I can't really use in the upcoming battle is stealth. Because there's nowhere to hide in that room. So it's certainly going to be rough. How does he see me? What? I'm through a wall, huh? Combat broke. This game is weird, man. I need to make a KOTOR 2 visual novel where Kreia is the main love interest. Very doable. Also, how is he healing that much from 1 HP Karth and Bastila, who are falling over and getting back up again? Sheesh, man. I would have been so mad if that was a normal damage mine. Isn't the Exile canonically? Yes, she is. Nihilus as a love interest, imagine. I mean, we know Scion simped for the Exile for no particular reason. You're just kind of creepy like that. Alright, let's get a move on. Let's see if this is it. These extra parts are going to be nice. Extra XP later. I'm missing out on a lot of it. Bitching about people bitching. Kind of meta. True and real. Atris is the bitter ex. No, she absolutely is. Absolutely. It's the canon relationship. Don't give me ideas, Thomas. No, dude, we need the Atris X plotline. Bitter lesbian X. I don't think she, like, talks about you that way, though, when you play. when you play Canon Exile. When you play Canon Exile, she just hates you. Male Exile, though, the tension is thick and noticeable. It is all over the place. Give me my guns back. Why am I getting stunned? Let me go, dude. Dude, this is actually ass. I hate ints. Oh, she talks about you that way too, you say? Well, I'll take your word for it. I don't think I've actually done a Canon Exile run. Not yet, anyway. I've just been told that it's different. Last convo you had with full alignment Mira on Canon Exile is romantically charged as hell. But Mira doesn't like you, though. She, like, outright says, no, you're too old. Beef Jerky Man and Atris sim for Exile. Cray is the only one who called dibs. Let's be real, KOTOR 2 is just a harem visual novel. Yeah. All the story and the lightsabers and the combat, that's just for show. You're gonna have to make a safe for work mode so I can actually stream it. Thank you, that's so considerate. Wouldn't want to get demonetized. I get off to KOTOR 2 slander. That's crazy, dog. I thought you only get the too old with male exile. Well, yeah, that's what I remember, because I play male exile. Hooray for waiting for force points to regenerate. Let's take inventory of things and stuff that I have. I've got grenades, I've got thermal detonators, lots of thermal detonators, so I can stun lock Kareth a little bit. Hopefully get him stunned. I don't have enough force points to stun the room. I don't even have the force powers to stun the room either. I'm not going to get a level up in the middle of the fight because I skipped a lot of Manon. I don't think my force powers would even work anyway. Like, they just... Even though I'm a consular, the save is just really bad. Not strong enough even for fodder. Hi, Karth. Hi, Bastila. Like, I don't really know what other force powers I could be using. Why does it only say that I have stun? I have stasis as well. And why is it... My entire, like... This screen is bugged. It's not showing my master force speed either. That's weird. Do you think any of the stories in SWTOR are more interesting than KOTOR 2's? No. I don't think the SWTOR stories are better than a full-on single-player RPG, ever. SWTOR is very lighthearted. Like, joke nuke won't go off, Hanhar. Won't go off, Har. Yeah, SWTOR is like RPG light. Even in Agent and Bounty Hunter and Warrior, the better stories, it's very casual. I don't think any of the SWTOR stories stand up to the original KOTORs, because they specialize. SWTOR's doing a million things at once. Still, as I've said, SWTOR stories are very good for MMOs, because MMOs typically don't have good stories at all, period. Just when you scale them against the other KOTORs and other RPGs, they don't compare. Am I allowed to use Bastila to force heal? No. I don't really do allies in these challenges ever. So, no. So the door is going to close behind me. Let's test something. I'm curious. Alright, so the mine doesn't go through the door. It stays behind. Do I have a save here? Yeah, I do. Let's see if I can, like, lure the bad guys onto the mines, like, through the door, maybe. Maybe I would, like, have a little surprise there. Not that it would be super duper helpful. Get a surprise KO or two. Honestly, I don't think that's gonna happen. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. It's not a total impossibility that I could, like, stealth. Maybe I could stealth as soon as I walk in, because they'll be busy fighting. And I could get to the back of the room at least and have some better vantage, a better chance to live at the end there.
I've seen it.
No. I don't play WoW, so I can't have a honest opinion on SWTOR versus WoW. Don't play it, never played it. You played KOTOR for a while, got your main to level 50 or 51. Nice, nice. So hyped for the reveal with the goofy eyes not being aligned with the mask, borderline popping out of the hood. If only. If that works, it'll be really cool. Honestly, man, I'm not really sure if Int has any, like, win con here. Treat injuries helpful. I could tank better than a usual player. Than a usual 0 stat, only 1 stat player. Security doesn't help. Repair doesn't help. Persuade doesn't help. Awareness doesn't help. Stealth doesn't really help. Because there's too many people in one room. If it was just one person in there, I could stealth away if there was, like, cover. Demolitions isn't helping me either. Mines aren't helping. So, like, Int just does not help right now. At all. I just have terrible, awful stats. And some force powers. I have to rely on being a Jedi and just getting good rolls. We'll see if I can do this. Got my shield on. Have extra saves. Even more saves. Take a bit of a hit to our damage and aiming. To do what needs to be done. We'll have a little bit of time. Bastila and Karth being targeted. I could throw a thermal detonator as well. At Saul.
I've seen her.
To throw him and those Dark Jedi back a little bit. See, that ought to distract them, stun lock them a little bit. Then I can get to the back of the room. I'll be taking damage from 5 people instead of 7. Not that much of an improvement. But it's not nothing. Continue to blow Saul around. Pause. Oh shit, those mines, those grenades are still reaching. See, I had something there, it's just too much damage and I have no health to help me, and no force powers to help me, unlike charisma.
Very resourceful.
I've seen her.
You always.
I think I just have to spam thermals. I think I have to spam thermals to kill those Sith. But they just spam grenades too. That's really annoying, man. That's really annoying. Am I gonna play Galactic Racer? Nah, I don't really have an interest. Maybe I'll watch some gameplay though, since it is a Star Wars game.
Very resourceful.
Alright, I've got my shield on this time so I can spam thermal deaths easier. Those grenades, man! And they throw them at short range. It's so annoying. I don't really know what I can do. Like, maybe I just have to move to the left right away?
Very resourceful.
I could precast speed, but then it won't last very long. That's my fear. Alright, yeah, if I can't throw a thermal detonator right away, I don't get those kills at the start. And that's a pain in the ass. I could just precast speed for the 5 seconds that I get. Immunity doesn't really matter. The Sith aren't really casting force powers. Is next stream KOTOR 2? No.
I've seen
I'm still gonna go down the list with these stats. The Sith moved out of the way there. Too fast. At least I can get one of them stun locked now with Kareth. Move to the side. Force speed is gone, which is what I was scared of. Force drain. Yeah, this is just a really... This is a really rough... Really rough go. No, Clint, I will not be doing KOTOR 2 honor mode. Silly goose. Maybe it would be better to throw the therm... No, the Sith Troopers are just too spread out. Now that they're on the floor, I can speed. Around here, the Sith will turn around. Or no, they'll be stunned, actually. Thermal detonator fucked up their AI. Nope, there they are. Still, this is good. This is not bad. They're grenading their own guys. That's big. That's very helpful, and that one guy's still stuck back there. Saul Kareth can stun me, so I need to get rid of him. Nade. I saved it. That's good. That's really good. That Sith being stuck is helping so much right now. It is making this possible. Oh, that would have really sucked. Thank God I healed right there. I would have been so fucking mad. I need them to run out of grenades. I'm not going to get force speed back. That is what it is. Alright, I think they're actually out of grenades now. I'm not gonna throw a grenade myself, because I don't want to trigger that Sith's AI. I've got the heals. Oh my god. God fucking damn it, dude! I don't know why the healing is going one turn ahead rather than doing it right when I use it. Ugh. I can't save in the middle of combat. If I do, I'm just gonna be looped. I prefer KOTOR combat over SWTOR combat. SWTOR combat is not as in-depth as KOTOR, in my opinion. And that's a crazy thing to say, with all the spreadsheets of stuff regarding SWTOR classes and things, but I just don't think that combat is that interesting once you get the same loop figured out for every class. Operations can be interesting, I guess, but gearing isn't that interesting either, so... Making builds for KOTOR feels much more fun. I honestly don't think a dogshit stat character gets through this encounter alone. I was lucky to get as far as I did. I don't know, like, what other things I could use to help with the rule set I've got. As I've said, because the room closes off. I can't do any stat boosting force powers. I don't have a lot of force points, period. I guess Force Aura could be something I may have used if I had chosen it, but even then, that would run out really quick and I wouldn't have a lot of AC. Again, I don't even have maximum force chance to hit. I don't have good force DC, so even if I had maximum force stun, if I had force stasis maxed out, stasis field, I wouldn't stun anybody. I guess I could have re-rolled with that if I was a higher level, just kept trying until I stunned most of the room. But my Wiz and Chariz are awful. Obviously. Stun droid doesn't matter. I guess energy resistance would have been a good idea instead of stasis. That could have been a much better choice, but that just wouldn't last as long either. It would be helpful for a little while. Wouldn't stink. I need force resistance. That is important for the drain life problem. I don't know, maybe I could just like switch my armor. I don't think healing my party would give me more time. They're not supposed to be here anyway. This is supposed to be solo. But I guess it's something I could resort to if I really feel like there's nothing else. If that would even help that much. And swap to my Ichani armor just to resist the fire damage from those grenades a little more. Electrical damage doesn't matter. Got saves. Some saves. This is just a really rough spot. I can't use any stat boosting gear here either because it doesn't increase your intelligence. I don't know, man. Maybe if there's a speedrun trick for this. Maybe if I do the speedrun trick that I used the other day.
Very resourceful. I assume you had some part in.
I've seen it.
You all.
I really need my actions to not queue incorrectly. Man, I don't know. Maybe if I just concede that force speed is not helping. I switch my armor right away.
Very
For more armor class.
I've seen
You all.
Let's go!
And yeah, battle stims give you health, but health is con. And I did con already. It'd be really funny if I could just... Huh. No way, I can't leave now, can I? No. That'd be funny, though. You can get the quest mark done, but you can't leave. I don't really know, man. I don't think Zero Stats stands much of a chance alone there like I usually do. Beating a heroic 2 instance solo and fighting a Sith Master and all her apprentices, getting a better saber at the end of the ordeal. Yeah, heroics are cool like that. Maybe lightsabers, having lightsabers would probably be more helpful. Just for the deflection chance. But it wouldn't be as safe. I don't even have like good sabers. I don't have any crystals or anything. So I haven't even invested in savers. I would have to like go really far back in my saves, which is not even possible now. Hmm. Let's see what the speedrunners do on the Leviathan, if they even get to the Leviathan. If they don't just like use a glitch to get right past it. Yeah, I think they just go right past it. I don't know if the quick save buffer will work through the wall, though. That's my, like... That's the thing. I could try.
Very resourceful. You
No. Yeah, I don't think the same trick is gonna work. I think it's because of the barrier here. The cutscene as well. Just being in a door. Because when I quick load the scene... Well, hold on. Need a source port for KOTOR 2. Now with the remake they're doing,
very resourceful.
won't be required. Yeah, that didn't work. It's because the default action is going to default to opening the bridge rather than attacking. Yeah. Maybe I have to be turned around. Have a higher chance. Quick save as soon as the door opens. Yeah, that's true. That's really tough. That's really tough timing.
Very resourceful.
I've seen enough of it.
You always.
No, I don't. We didn't go through. Oh, now we're going through. Hey guys.
Very resourceful.
That's a pretty good quick save we have there. All we would really need is force speed to really knock that out of the park. Huh. Hmm. Hmm. I don't suppose. I don't suppose this would work. I did use the terminal. I didn't kill Saul. Hangar Bay is open. We don't know till we go all the way to Malik. Well, I'll be damned. Okay, we'll take it. There is a way to just skip the Leviathan fight. Quick save enough times and it won't even matter.
I hope you weren't thinking of leaving so soon, Bastila. I've spent far too much energy hunting down you.
We'll take it. We'll take it. Ancient 2002 jank in 2026, clip-worthy indeed. KOTOR with the power of saves. Just save enough, man. It'll save the run. This is how an int character fights, just mogging everybody. I forgot how Saul is no pushover. Yeah, his fight is one of the stronger threats in the game. Especially when your character has no stats and you're alone. Alright, I'm pretty sure this isn't going to work. I'm pretty sure there's going to be nothing under the mask, but you know. Yeah, if only. If only he had been there. If only.
Cannot hide from
Your mom.
but
Alright. Alright. Now this won't be easy street either. Because I have terrible stats. No force lightning for you, bitch. Those eyes are sticking out of the hood in my heart. If only. Anyway, fellas. When all else fails, just keep saving until the game literally has a heart attack. And says, what the fuck? That's the moral of the story here. Honestly, with 10 Verpine prototype shields, we should probably get through the rest of the game without a problem. Most other fights, I'm gonna buy a whole bunch of landmines. Malik, I can cheese his first phase. Bastila, I don't know if I can cheese her first phase. But I can stealth on her and run away. And cheese her that way for Starforge. And I can beat Bastila on the unknown world, Lahan, with mines. So I can mine pretty much everything else, I'm pretty sure. All the important fights. Actually make use of my stat. So for Dex only, we're definitely playing as a Twi'lek dancer. Yes, I made that promise. We will. Vandar playthrough? I wonder if he has animations. I'd be very surprised if he did. Well, that's a good idea.
Where is
Well, we're here. We made it against all odds. The run continues. Ithorian for Wiz, that too, yeah. Alright, just give me my merchant. Thank you very much. Can you be Yoda for Wisdom Run? Yeah, the Vandar model. I'll give it a try. I'll see if that model actually has animations. I wouldn't be surprised if it doesn't. Because you never really see a Yoda character in this game do things. Which is very sad. Of course, we have to do the quest where we see our twin brother in the milk. Excuse me. Thermal debts, I don't really need those. I'll be getting thermal debts later. Verpine prototype shields. Very, very important. These will carry the rest of the run. May as well get rid of my other trash first, though. Karth's mentor, Saul Goodman. Saul gets to live. He escapes this time. Can't get over the Rakata's fruity little run. Excuse me. Rakata really said, does a gay little run that pisses you off? One of my favorite underrated memes. Okie dokie. And we run, and we run, and we run, and we run. As soon as I deliver this and get the box quest, I use the restroom real quick. Also, I think I'm not going to turn away. I'm not going to turn in my Ricotta box. I'm going to keep it for the rest of the playthrough. I think that'd be funny. This is my heritage. Free box. Free box and free friend. Alright, we're here. Drop a save. Go inside the box. Go see my buddy in the milk. Oh, what a moment. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick and be back. Okay, we're back. Love my pewter. All my friends are in it, except it's a mystical mind box. He looks familiar, just a little bit. Milkman v Milkman. Who's gonna win? The Ricotta side-eye eye stalks are just not great evolution-wise. I don't see what advantage it offers. Predator vision. Wide vision. It attracts mates who wouldn't get it. Alright, let's do this. Time. If you break me, I do not stop working. If you touch me, I may be snared. If you lose me, nothing will matter. The heart. It's pretty bad, Riddle, honestly. Tomorrow. You heard me before, you echo. A grave. Math. Did you know that this guy, the milkman, the actual milkman, Ricotta, is in SWOTOR? If not him, another imprisoned Ricotta is in SWOTOR, and you can kill him. Which is really sad and makes me unhappy. Darth Barrish looks like Cartman to me. I can't unsee it. The Sith Warrior Master. Darth Cartman. Honestly. Fair take. Yeah, there's a quest on one of the planets. It's a planetary quest where you find a Rakatan box, and I'm pretty sure it's this guy. Same one. I think I remember that side quest. That was awesome. Yeah, it's either you kill him or you turn him over to Zerker Corp, which is not preferable. Better to die than be Zerker Corp property. Hey, so crew, no one touch the mine box, pretty please. No, it's not an Imperial Agent story quest. It's a planetary quest. And it's on Republic side. Unless there's another mind box that I don't know about. KOTOR 2 could have used more cool side quests like that. True and real. Imagine that guy shows up to crew breakfast next morning. Alright, who touched the mind box? Well, he wouldn't see, like, his physical form. He would have stolen someone's mind. Someone would have to start acting weird.
You are neither. It is.
Don't care about the stuff going on out here. Stop, stop, he's already dead. Alright, I guess I could fight the thugs. Young thugs. Bro died of back shots, imagine. Looked it up, it was a Tatooine planetary quest, the Corpo dig site in the Dune Sea. Yeah, that sounds about right. SWOTOR hides some good ones, what can I say? A lot of side quests are pretty lame, but every once in a while, they get some cool ones. Milkman, did you take Candace's mind? Is Sounds like my last vacation in San Francisco. Oh no, it's Gex! I'm doing it on an agent because I found a Jedi consular there for one of their missions and I slimed him. Why'd you slime him? I know there's really no other option, but you know. It's sad. It's sad to hear. It's sad that he has to die. Sad that there is no other way. Get back here, pussy! L. Yummy Sith medallions. It really hides them. Yeah, they do. There's lots of content to go through. Just make me Sith, lady. Make me evil.
Ah, there you.
You. So, I actually need to get some dark side points over here because my alignment has been going in the wrong direction. I can't let it go full light side.
Oh. What? I just... Yes, I'm... Please don't...
I thought that would piss him off. What can I do to him? I could snitch. That would be pretty evil. That would be pretty fucked up and dark side. Hey, you thorough, I'm snitching.
What do you... Peace is a lie. There is only passion. Through
Passion,
I
strength,
through
power,
I
victory.
gain...
Yes.
Cal...
Maybe I'll actually do a, maybe I'll do a snitch run where I tell on Euthora for once.
You
To be evil and fucked up.
and you. You help for so you.
I'm not gonna sit around and try that.
Woohoo! And going, you can...
Tell on the baddie? I need dark side points so I don't max out light, because if I max out light, I'm messed up.
It's a bad year to try... Well, you... Think what you like.
Skill too low. Yeah, that's how it is sometimes. Is that Karth's son? Karth's son isn't here, no. I haven't talked to Karth enough. Why is maxing out light side bad? Because I'll get 3 in a stat that's not int. That would go against the rules.
Greeting. I think I know this one. I commend your competitive spirit. You have go now.
He's gonna die.
P.
P.
Through. No.
I skipped one.
P.
He said it again. Power victory.
The four. Yes. Tell me then, true. Well done. Go now. You have done. Oh? I see. It is good. It is a bit ironic that Euthura has begun her plotting. I have been aware of her growing ambitions for some time, and had in fact already decided to remove her. Normally, the one who gains the most prestige would engage in a final trial. 2 of the students would fight. This time, it will be Euthura. Perhaps it will be you who combats her. Yes, perhaps so. This is what you can do. Give this pad to Adrenus. He will put some poison in her bath. This will
In her bath? I want to be there.
making her an easy target. Rather generous of me. For coming to me with this information and betraying your foolish trainer. Go now. You have...
Yo, dog. Pee-poo. Pee-poo, well played. You have passed. It should be me. I'll be the poison. Please.
You have gained considerable prestige.
Alright, I got some dark side points. I'm a few tiers down. It's good. Love to see it. Now can I double snitch?
Ooh, you're a rather tricky human. No matter. I applaud you. Now that you have a... What? What's happened? Ah, how very clever of him. Obviously, Uthar has decided... What? You fool! Oh, while I respect your attempt to play both sides of the fence, you are playing a... If you think Uthar will truly be so grateful to you for double cross... In the end, it works out better that it is only the 2 of us in the... Let me see that. So it's true. Thank you for bringing this to me. Now I will be far... Here, this pass card will allow you access. Take this device as well, and put it inside his... Don't even think of...
I can't say no! I can't do it! I gotta do what I gotta do. This is for my lady. We get access to Euthora's bathwater. Maybe now.
I hear that you have gained even more prestige. Were I you...
You mentioned you were from Slaheron. I heard that planet was cut in development.
Hello again. Fred. I would... You... But...
Yay, we're friends! We're buddies! I can't help myself, chat. I can't. Bro yearns for the Twi'lek baddies. I do! I most certainly do! Alright. I'm not gonna make it that obvious. I'm not gonna get all freaky like that. Alright, let's activate nerd mode. Bah. Alright, I'm still not super light side, which is good. That's what I want.
Do not forget. You do. Still, go now. You have done. You have.
Hooray. We are clipping those barks. No, no. You know, I actually have someone editing clips for me. They may just do that. There's lots of male characters in fiction I go for, so I can't exactly judge. See, we're all simps. We're all fools. Kind of a bummer that I miss out on Salt Carrot's pistol, but it is what it is. Our damage is a little less good, but we'll live. So, it's no big. And we get infinite heals in this cave anyway, so like we're not in any danger. This is free XP. A character was your gay awakening? Well, hey, it's gotta happen sometime. If it happened, it happened. What's today's run? We're trying to beat KOTOR with only intelligence. We're going off of the one stat trend. We've beaten the game with only con, and we've beaten the game with only charisma. So now, it's int. Caver has instructed me through the means of democracy to make this a 6-hour stream. I said, fine, we're gonna beat the game tonight. All the better I do, honestly. I will just be like a little quieter as the night goes on, because I am being loud. All the better because I will be unavailable Saturday, Sunday for streaming, so it makes sense to get this run out of the way.
Hold it right there. You want to...
Ow. Them landmines. Most people talk about a celebrity or someone they knew IRL, and I'm like, Fox McCloud. It is what it is. Hello, Dralium. Welcome to the chat. Hope you're doing well tonight. Lucky for you, I'm going to be streaming for a while yet. I'm going to be beating KOTOR tonight. Fast as I can. because it was democratically decided upon. Also, crazy that Caver said stream 6 hours and he's not even here right now. Yeah, so that's kind of crazy. That's kind of cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Ow. Oh, that landmine. I'm fine, actually. The situation is pretty crazy right now, I can't even lie. Rushing the milkman. Milking our rush, yeah. That's pretty accurate to say. Yeah, so I'm literally milking it right now. Never been milking it this hard in my entire life, but I do be milking it. Why am I not hitting, bro? Honestly, torrent attacks are just giant rat-ghouls at this point in the game. Ow. That was mean. Ow, stop it. Mr. Democracy will stick around at least because it's such a democratic process, true. Ricotton firing at Rancors. I'm sorry, my brothers. Good thing we're not shooting Rancors just yet. We will be, though. And that will be pretty sad. Ricotton pet dog. Can I pet that dog? Just like Florida people and their gators. Pet dog gators. That'll do.
So, at any
Bye. I wonder how much prestige this gets me. I'd be really surprised if snitching plus torrent attack plus Mando plus code plus betraying Fuckhead. Snitching on Fuckhead is enough. was like on a dark side run, that's a world record pace. Not gonna lie. Milkman goes home, realizes that people over there are dumber than him, realizes why he was banished.
Do not forget.
Indeed.
In the lesson, you have impressed you. I would when.
Yeah, that's pretty quick. That's pretty quick indeed. Snitching is a big boost. Can't complain. Cannot complain. I've been looking for crit immunity all game. I got it. That'll be great. That'll be nice. Gotta get Force Breach. It's like, looks like I gotta go buy me crit immunity. Thought I had found an implant by now, but it's whatever. It's fine. I'll get one. I'll put it on the list. Excuse me. Terentitech discovers their lactose intolerance from the milkman. Thanks for all the tips, Monkey. Enjoyed the stream. I'll donate at some point, I swear. That would be highly appreciated, but no pressure. You're all good. Why is your character so handsome? He was born that way. He's lucky. He's one of the lucky ones.
Very well.
All right. Time to skip a pair of Terentitechs. Am I in the zone, or is the zone you? I'm zoning right now. I'm playing Chip Zanif. Or, he's not a zoner. Axel Low. I'm playing Axel Low right now. Deep cut, I know. I could get some free XP while I'm here. Why not? The Terentitechs can't even come into this room. It's right there. The big rat ghouls. Bigger, more annoying rat ghouls. Getting stuck on each other. Pause. They're getting tangled into each other. And they're filled with gas. Hey, I'll take it. Easy's easy. 500 warm fuzzies. 500 warm fuzzies. I like warm fuzzies. I'm a fan. Cold grenade. There's a landmine at the door. Can I avoid it? Yeah. How long did it take for me to beat Korriban? That was like 30 minutes, not even. Korriban may actually be one of the faster planets, actually. It's got just enough cheese to be one of the quicker planets, honestly.
So, you were some that.
You...
So, you know, do you? Sadly, Euthura.
Do you hear that?
So the time has come, has it? I will.
You are weak, Uthar.
He's weak? I don't know. He just blocked my shots, though. I'm kind of scared. Here, let me, yeah, distract him. You got this. Nice.
While I do like you.
I like how Uthar poisoned her with a force power. Ironic.
I was right the first. I had.
Goodbye, Uthar. Honestly, making that fight easier, getting through Korriban quicker than usual as well, like, why haven't I used this tech? Uthar's drunk on love, he's mesmerized and distracted by Uthar's goth gaze. Nah, bitch, he's mine. She's mine. You ain't got nothing, Uthar. Ugly ass bitch. R.I.P. Tom Kane. Who's tougher, Euthora or the tat-faced man? Neither. It's me. I'm the toughest. I'm the toughest, the roughest motherfucker around. Alright.
You there.
But
don't.
Let's get out of here. Wow, my shield charge got eaten up. That's cool. That's okay, I got 10 more. Goodbye, Korriban. The forehead, man. 12 head. Uthar's force lighting, if I recall, that's OP as crap. Not with the electrical capacitance shield. With that on, you're immune. That's pretty nice. Now, I need to look up where landmines can be bought. The best kind. Also, I'm kind of not sure how I'm going to do the Suvam Tam fight that well. I could also set landmines for them. That'd be pretty expensive, though. Let's see. The only places to get infinite mines are Terrace? Really? That's so ass! All the other mines are limited supply. Dude. That's really lame. Mine strat isn't even that good. Unless you, like, YOLO all your money on Terrace. That's really disappointing. Well, I guess I don't need money for anything. Don't need Suvam Tam. Well, I guess I should just buy a bunch of heals. Be done with it. I guess the devs knew landmines would be too OP, so they didn't make them infinitely available after Terrace. Tragic. Most tragic indeed. Jarvis, where can I get the best landmines? Remember in Iron Man 3 when Tony Stark made a bunch of deadly weapons on his own from a pile of scraps? Home Depot. Ace Hardware. Made a bunch of illegal grenades and shit. Yavin doesn't have mines. Nope. Suvam Tam, don't sell them. And if he does sell them, they're in a limited quantity. Which is very sad. Very, very sad. Anyway, we'll just have to hope that 1,000,000 heals and 10 Verpine prototype shields will be enough, and usually it is, even when my stats are in the gutter. This should be fine.
You are strong, child. But I will break you.
I'll never fall to the dark side. You think torture will turn me, Malik? You're a fool.
Torture? No, dear Bastila. You misunderstand. This is but a taste of the dark side to whet your appetite. When you finally swear loyalty to me, it will be willingly.
Guys, I heard GTA 6 is not going to be released on the Water Ring Toss handheld, and I think we're cooked.
Resolve in your words, but I see the truth in your heart. The dark side calls to you, Bastila. You hunger to taste it. Become my apprentice, and all its power can be yours.
The Starforge. I've never seen anything like it. I'm transmitting these coordinates to Admiral Dodonna. Maybe a quick strike by the Republic can cripple the Sith fleet. Message is away. Now we can just wait for the Republic to show up.
Look at bro stanced up.
We're outside their sensor range.
Malik is canonically only 12 years old. What?
Coming in hard. Someone needs to get on those guns.
They're coming in hard?
Get those
What?
fighters out before they report our position to the main fleet.
Crazy to think that a Giska has more charisma and constitution than the Milkman. Isn't it? Isn't it crazy? Those evil Rakatan drugs, bro, they messed him up. All that time playing Destiny messed him up.
We've got problems. We've flown in some kind of disruptor field. All my instruments are jammed. We've got massive overloads in all systems. I'm picking up a single planet in this system. I'll try and put us down there. Hold on. This may be a rough landing.
This may be a tough landing.
Whew.
Skipping. No. I have nothing on my mind, ever. Oh, they're not attacking. They know I'm one of them. They can see me. Brothers! Oh, I didn't buy my crit immunity. Lol. I'm ass. We'll be fine. So what if I have to reload a save 1 or 2 more times? Had to do it for the team. Had to do it for my friends, my fellow Rakatans, you know? They understand. Bro killed his own dude. Oh, he threw a grenade at him, didn't kill him. Moving on. I'm sorry, my brothers. Sees members of his own species, but they're a different color. Immediately opens fire. He's gotten called out. He's being a freak. What if I actually help the one? Honestly, that would probably make my life a little easier. Bastila can steal me to the dark side any day. True and real. Why not kill the elders? Why not, right? We can say that these Rakata are the ones that like Destiny too, because they're all cavemen. So that we're buddies. That means we're friends. But then again, the elders do look like us. They have the same drip as us. And we have proven that we will open fire on people that look different than us. So I don't know. Maybe. You will finally be the smartest man in the room. True. Can't have competition. Can't be dealing with a bunch of fakers. Bunch of frauds. Bunch of frogs. So we do finally have Force Breach, as mentioned before. That'll help a lot with Malik. Okay, I thought I'd get another turn. Thought I was far enough. That works. I'm sorry, little ones. That XP is nice. Is very nice. Hello, Straw Hat. Long time no see. How's Destiny been? If you have played it. Uh-oh. Let's hope Steam didn't go down again. Let's hope it doesn't delete my save. You're kidding! It's fine, I'm not even that far away. I can't believe it did that again, dude. I cannot believe that. This run has just been cursed in many, many ways. I don't think Steam went down again that time. I doubt it. That had to have just been... I don't know. I don't know what it could have been. Probably just the game being open too long. Too many modded saves. It's possible. Not gonna lie, I've been a lazy bum all day. I understand. I get it. Happens to me all the time. Just gotta make tomorrow better. Just gotta promise to yourself to get whatever you need to get done. Yeah, I think it's probably memory leak. Apparently there was a Steam crash last night. It'd be really weird if it happened again. Or the last time I streamed, that is. I think it's just memory leak. I may have to start deleting my saves sometime in the future. It'll be a tragic thing. I have to say goodbye to some of my old characters. That or just not play KOTOR for more than 3 hours, because this game, I've been told and warned over and over that this game just does not behave well if you play for too long. So, there is that. Yeah, it couldn't hurt to have a backup at this point. 2 save slots. Would not be a bad idea. Oh, fucking hell, dude. Why is the mine that far out? Ridiculous. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, okay, thanks. I've lost patience for this save, for this run. Takes 2 to 3 hours for this game to act up between loads and saves. Makes sense to me. Sounds about right. Game could go for a restart. Well, it restarted itself. So it had that. And I did restart it earlier tonight. For a split second. I guess I'll just make that a more regular practice. How handy indeed. Hi, I'm here to kill you. Them having energy shields is kind of crazy. Look at them run! They're doing the prance! They do the prance too! When they're not holding weapons. They're not whipping out their clubs. Oh, there they are. There they come. Here they come. Looks like they have weird boundaries. Some of them do. I'll take some free jank boundaries, though. Makes my life a little easier. Quick save strat definitely made things worse. Yeah, I would imagine. I would imagine it was certainly not helpful in maintaining my game stability whatsoever. can't believe I had to do this to my own people. You know, you should have turned Karth into a Rancor since there were Cottons used in this patch. True, real. Could have worked out. Yay. Anything for the one, my Pookie Wookie. I slay them as they do their silly little walk, their silly little run. I'm so fucked up. Alright, man, if you guys want to die first, fine. So be it. Finally, Bird Brain frees his people. I am free. Eren Yeager. Eren Yeager. These force points, man. I'd really like them to regen a little faster. Make my life a little easier. Oh, okay. Here they all come. They're not gonna do damage though. I've got Brejik's belt and band. They got none. That man got a crit. What a beautiful day among my people. All the friends in the galaxy. All my bestest buddies. Here with me. Oh no, not the stick. Anything but that. What a beautiful day, Amogus. You're so right. The most beautiful day, Amogus. All right. I think I can leave. I've got the tome. I don't even think I need to kill the rest of the camp, so... Probably Gucci. I could just because I wanna. They don't even hurt or nothing. Or nothing. Hey, they're healing. That's pretty smart of them. I don't like it. Got him, lol. It's just that easy. And now to my true friends. My true buddies and pals. My slimes. I love my friends. Please, get the friend maker. That water's not correct. That water looks different. Hello, the one. Let's go to the temple. Oh boy. Bastila may actually be a bit of a rough fight now that I can't just spam landmines like I wanted to do. I mean, I still could. But I would rather save the mines for Malik to get rid of his first phase. I feel like that would be more helpful. If she's giving me a headache, though, then I'll just YOLO. Or, honestly, better yet, I could just go Dark Side. Skip the second bat. Well, that wouldn't really help much. It would make sense, but it wouldn't really help much. First time making it to a live, love the videos. Hello, Max Mahjong. Thanks for coming by. Glad you're able to say hi. The dainty run. All the way inside. I'm surprised Saul didn't show up because I skipped him.
Lord Malak, the preparations are nearly complete. Every day the Star Forge adds more ships to our fleet. It is operating at nearly 300% of our projections. The fleet is assembling around the Star Forge and awaits your instructions.
Patience, Commander. My new apprentice is nearly ready. Once Bastila joins her battle meditation to our enormous fleet, we shall be invincible. Then we shall begin our final conquest of the core worlds, and the Republic will be crushed forever.
As you wish, Lord Malak.
They shall be invincible. Title card. Alright, let's do the thing here. It's fine if Jihadi and Jolie get a few licks. No skin off my back. Thanks for accepting the friend request.
Thanks for accepting the friend request, homie.
No problemo, Caver. We're using frag grenades in endgame right now. I see no things are crazy. We'll try Stasis Field, see if it helps us out in the final fights. I doubt it will. Thank you again very much for your support, Caver. I appreciate it. About done with the run here. Not just yet, but we're getting there. Gunned down in the line of duty. Damn shame. Damn shame. Just gotta wait for my force points to come back here. Alright, that should probably be enough. Yo, Dralium. Thanks for the 9 months of quality entertainment. Of course, dude. Thanks for your support. I highly appreciate it. Thank you very kindly. Thank you, thank you, thank you very much. Easy. I'm so good at that puzzle. Do. Go back upstairs. Oh, that door's just open. Okay. Sure. Take a few for the road. As long as I don't get stunned. We are still a little behind on the XP. So it would not suck to get a bit more. But as little effort as possible. Yo, sorry I'm very late. No worries, XR Code, you're good. We're staying late. We're playing for longer tonight. Gaming. How are you doing tonight, Exarcoon? Alright, we got force points, we're good. Waiting for force points and having low HP. Some of the worst things ever at low stat. To use a phrase from Thomas the Tank Engine, hot and bothered. That's got layers, bro. I don't know if I'm ready for all the implication. You alright? You doing alright, or you doing alright? 9 months is insane, Jillian. Thank you so much for your highly appreciated. Bro's copying me. Bro is becoming me. Bro's coming in me. What? He becoming me? What? Huh? This is sus. Alright, I was a little fast. I was a little fast to enter this fight. I was being very impatient. I just want my force points back. Let's get that capacitance shield on. Yeah. That would be very helpful. I work an outdoor job. It was hot outside. My coworkers trying to shove their assignments onto me. Their assignments, you say? Very interesting. Very suspicious, in fact. And, what were they, let's just say, assigning to you, shoving onto you? It's alright if you don't kiss and tell, I understand. Also, if this bit isn't funny, you don't have to answer.
Pure Pazak.
Pure Pazak? Haven't heard of Pure Pazak in a while. Ayla just hit the jackpot? Hell yeah, Ayla. Thanks for subscribing. I appreciate it.
They want with the
Turn around, Bastila. Yay. No force speed needed or nothing. Goodbye, Bastila. Bye-bye. Alright, got that out of the way. Time to beat the motherfucking game. Watching the legend himself play KOTOR will fix things. Hell yeah, dude. Let my terrible bits, unfunny jokes, and grating voice lull you to sleep after a hot day. Let you chill out. May I be of service to you, my lord. Lol. It's funny because it's true. Now, I don't know if the Ricotta gave me ship parts, so I may have to go walk back and do that real quick.
Where's Bastila? Is she alive? What happened inside that temple?
I am okay if I have to walk back. It'll be lame, but it's fine. Yeah, they didn't give me the shit parts. Should have asked for them. So I'm just gonna do this. Gonna run back all the way to the place where the Giz can blow themselves up. I just sent it to the general chat. Or vague posting. Is it the schedule? What will and will not be skipped? Oh no, the clip. How dare you? I'll have to watch that. Yo, HK. Hurry up, Brody. We're on a time schedule here.
Ready.
Ready. Thanks for taking one for the team. Two for the team, actually. I really appreciate it. Come on, boys. Let's get out of there. You sound very tired, Loki. I am a little tired. Yo, HK, start running, bro.
Master?
I'm gonna take a shower after this. Boy, I need it. Boy, I tell you what. Time to prepare the ship. Hooray. And it's Starforge time.
The Republic fleet must have gotten a message I sent as we were crashing into that planet. I'm picking up the transmission from them now.
This is Admiral Fondadonna to the Avatar.
Alright. Well, throw away some
Admiral
laundry real
Donna, this is
quick.
Carthonasi. We're receiving your transmission.
Karth, I'm glad to see you're still alive. We've begun our assault on the Star Forge, but we're taking heavy losses. How did the Sith ever manage to build something of this scope?
The Star Forge wasn't constructed by the Sith, Admiral. We don't have time for me to fully explain it, but that space station is far older than you can imagine.
Maybe we should pull the fleet back and retreat. I don't know if we have the firepower to go up against this alien technology.
You can't do that, Admiral. The Star Forge is a factory of immense power. It's been churning out the capital ships, snub fighters, and assault droids that have powered the Sith war effort. You have to destroy the Star Forge now, or you'll be fighting an unending wave of reinforcements.
Then I guess we have no choice. But it isn't going to be easy. I can't even get our capital ships into position to start bombarding the Star Forge. The Sith fleet is too well organized. It's like they can guess our every move and counter our every strategy.
It's because of Bastila, Admiral. She turned to the dark side and became Malak's apprentice. We suspect she's somewhere on that space station right now, using her battle meditation against
Speed Forge time, indeed, indeed.
This is Master Vandor. A number of Jedi Knights have joined our fleet under his command.
We on yapping for.
How can we do that if she's on the space station?
I will send a squadron of Jedi Knights to the Star Forge to find Bastila. Their small ships will be able to fly through the Sith blockade and dock on the space station. If they can find Bastila, they may be able to distract her attention from the battle overhead. That should allow you to move your capital ships into position for a final assault on the Star Forge itself.
I hate to ask this after all you've done, Karth, but the Jedi may need all the help they can get.
Don't worry, Admiral. The Ebon Hawk and her crew are gonna see this through to the end.
And may the Force be with you.
Damn, Vandar. Taking the damn time. Just in time for the big brain end game. Damn right. Goddamn right.
You may come on before they.
The smartest character ever?
Damn! So much for catching them unprepared. We'll deal with these Sith. You get into
May as well get the free XP here. Nice, nice. Still not level 20, but we'll be getting pretty close. I think if I kill every droid here, I'll be pretty close. I've got the evil ass droid destroying power, so that ought to help.
The Jedi have invaded the Star Forge. Destroy them. Destroy them all.
Okay. That's what he said. That's what it translated to. seeing them save the power actually makes me really sad. We are gonna have to wait for force powers to come back. Hooray! Yippee! So let's reflect on both the charisma run and this run. Technically, they aren't possible. They do soft luck at certain points, even if the rest of the game is very doable. There are certain parts that are just not doable. The Sith Governor for Charisma is just a hard block, unless you're doing the cheese in specific that I did, the speedrun trick. And I had to spam quick saves yet again for this run. Technically, it's not possible to beat the game with only intelligence. You have to use IRL intelligence a little bit to make it doable. So technically, I just realized this will be a slog. Yeah, it's gonna be... This floor, anyway, won't be too bad. I can just wait for my force powers to come back. I could just skip everything like I usually do. But... meh. I do just have to wait at the moment. I don't think I'll wait around to kill every droid. That's gonna be lame. I'll kill the droids I need to kill and move on. I don't want this to go on much longer. Even if I won't be at Malik at level 20, I think I'll be okay. I'll probably be there at level 19, and that should be fine. Yeah. I should get a move on, yeah. Oh, I didn't stun. Nice. Slash give 1 million force points. Milkman. I'm begging you. I'm begging. Wish there was like a fast forward function. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be swell? Man, having bad force powers is rough. Having bad force damage. Having bad DCs. It is yikes. Sigh. Mr. Squidward, this is quite cringe. Maybe I'll just force speed and blitz through that one dude. Give it a try. Yeah, that'll do. That'll work. Probably not against this Sith, but... maybe the cutscene will give me all my force points for force immunity.
More victims for us to slaughter.
It ain't that serious, lady. Alright, I got immunity. Don't have force speed, which is really lame. Immunity's the big thing. The Verpine prototype shield will do the rest. Can I get one? Yeah, I can get one. Uh-oh. Force immunity ran out. I kind of just gotta hope. Oh, shit. Very not good. Yeah. What the hell was that? That was like force healing out of nowhere, huh? Weird, but whatever. Alright, we need stealth for this. This upcoming bit here. We're gonna see if I can't cheese Bastila a bit with stealth falling in and out of combat. Honestly, powers don't even matter. Starforge is so annoying. It's only annoying this run. Literally just this run. Any other run, Starforge would just be Starforge. Wow. Wario upon arriving anywhere. Alright, this floor at least will go by very quickly. Should have cast Force Immunity. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna slow walk by you guys. Oh, pay me no mind at all. I'm so glad that that debuff lasted for my entire 4-speed duration. That's really cool. I'm so glad that happened. I'm probably gonna get stunned here. Or that, yeah. 3 people all stacked up on top of each other with damage. I should not have cast Force Speed. I'm gonna wait in here for all my force to come back. Stupid fucking int build. Alright. As long as the Sith aren't, like, immediately outside. They are, but it's fine. They're not that close. Hey, buddy. They're throwing my run. I'm gonna go ahead and refresh my Verpine shield because I know that shit is hurting. Are we winning? We will be. Hopefully. Force speed running out there is really lame. But we tank. And get it back. Oh, that's really unlucky, dude. That's really fucking unlucky. Let me out. Let me the fuck out. Come on, I had force immunity on. That doesn't fucking happen. let's try this again. Or speed runs out. I eat shit. All my buffs run out at the worst possible time. But it looks like I ran far enough. Just get me out of here.
Must.
You must.
Of course.
And then we shall see if Revan can stand against the full fury of the Starforge.
I'm glad that was so funny to you, bro. Alright, this next part's gonna be really sus. Having to deal with the assassins, the goons guarding Bastila. I don't have the con of con run. I don't have the force of charisma run. So we'll see how this goes. Farce immunity is right. 4 speed runs out there, which is really lame. But honestly, as long as my shields are up. Having a random 4th dude show up from behind is actually really lame. Once my force immunity runs out, I'm kind of cooked. I don't think I killed that fast. Yeah, that's really fucking lame. I think I have a better chance if I just kill that one acolyte first. Troopers probably won't follow me. But I've got brains, man. Fuck brains. Brains ain't never done nothing for me. The fact that he's... Right, I didn't have force immunity cap. He healed! Dude, you're fucking random. Wow, Mijanchi, thank you for the 6-7. That's just what I needed, actually. Bro's not even 50 XP. He was putting up that much of a problem. He was being that much of a bitch. I sound sleepy? I am. What? There's another one? Fine. I've got force speed. Don't make this a habit. Don't respawn. Hey, at least you were worth a damn. You're not one of the guys guarding the gate, are you? No, that must just be a... That must just be a weird spawn. This is retarded. I hope this is one of the guys guarding and not just a random spawn. They're really... Oh no. I just gotta move. No. How about this? Because fuck them. Heal, heal, heal. See if I can't get them all to group up. That would be nicer. This is helping a lot. I'll take it, man. I'll take it. When in doubt, nade it out. It's the truth of life. Alright. I think I can just face tank Bastila. Probably have to wait for my force to come back, but it's whatever. She doesn't have enough DPS to outburn my HP restoration.
The Force fights with me.
I don't have the capacitance on. Well, I do now. Oopsie poopsie. Capacitance putting in work. She is wasting.
I see now.
Lol, sniper shot, not what I wanted. God, that capacitance shield is saving my ass. It is so good. By the way, I ain't showing her mercy.
Do it quickly.
You ain't living, slime. What do you call a buck that throws grenades? A buck fitty?
There.
No, what do you call a buck that throws
Green
grenades?
Squadron, move in.
Green Squadron moving in.
Alright, it's time for Kevin. I have all my mines. It probably won't be enough to kill him outright first phase, but that's okay. Because I outlive him otherwise. A grenadier. That's pretty good, actually. I like that one. I do enjoy that one. Grenadier. Oh, haha. Bro, even Malik's mad that I got this far. Alright. Don't mind me. Just going through. Just passing by. Let's see about the landmines. That's corny. What's corny? Corn? I mean, you're right. I didn't know you could just security that. No, yeah. It's an optional encounter. Believe it or not. Legally, they can't keep you there.
Well done, Revan.
That's me. I'm Revan. Come get me, boy. That's the spirit. No, that's not it. Come on. Knock that off. Come on. Let's go. A little farther. A little farther, buddy. Come on. Alright, that's a nice little chunk of damage. Chunk's a chunk. Chunk's a chunk's a chunk. Yeah, bro's gonna run out of force points before I out damage. Is what it is.
You continue to look around you, Revan. See the bodies. You should recognize them from the Academy. These are Jedi who fell when I attacked Dantooine. For all intents and purposes, dead, except for one difference. I have not let them become one with the Force. Instead, I have brought them here. The Starforge corrupts what remains of their power and
Trents. They're all the same Jedi? Yeah, they are. They're all dectuplets. Yeah, I got the power to turn them off. Oh shit. Well, I'm gonna have to wait a little while. Because I'm stupid. Any minute now. Okay, bro's stuck. That's good. That's what we want. Okay, he's not stuck. Anyway, breach. 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 And breach. That's what we like. Alright, that asshole is actually reading me. Turning off my powers is pretty rough. I don't know why he did that time. That time that was stupid. Ever played Star Wars Bounty Hunter? Yes, I have actually. I'd love to play it again one day. I could probably get it on Steam for cheap. Huh? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Man, stop turning my shit off. Asshole. I'm gonna keep doing this until you let me have my force speed, so I can speed this up a little bit. That's more like it. Alright. I have better sustain. Pretty much wraps. Alright, I'm out of force speed already, but you know what, we're just gonna fuck it. We're just gonna fucking ball. So I was wrong. Alright, now we're at full speed. I'll be right back. Malik. Gotta regenerate force points, you understand? You get it? It's a force point economy. What do you reckon? I knew Force Breach worked. I did not know that it replenished force points. Yeah, depending on the force power you use, Force Breach is one of the powers that allows you to get force points back. Some force powers give you health back, some powers I think do nothing, but I don't know. What do you reckon this kind of cheese tastes like? Brie. Tastes like brie. Okay. Force speed's gone. It's okay. Well, when you are finished, the only thing left will be debris. Haha. You got a point. You do got a point. It's crazy, even in like the worst combat scenario, the worst combat build possible, the Vertbind prototype shields just don't run out. All the free HP they give is just so OP. So OP. Okay.
Revan. I was... You continue to look around you, Revan. See the bodies? You should recognize them from the Academy. These are Jedi who fell when I attacked Dantooine. For all intents and purposes, dead. Except for one difference. I have not... You... Well done, Revan. I was...
아추타, 뭔가 군비스돌비 기고였나?
Damn, this is a Souls-like.
Thank you for your support, Thomas. I appreciate it.
You continue to look around you, Revan. See the bodies? You should recognize them from the Academy. These are Jedi who fell when I attacked Dantooine. For all intents and purposes, dead. Except for one difference. I have... You...
Yeah, what now, you big stupid idiot? Just chopped your health in half. Yeah, what now, you big fucking moron? That's what you fucking get. Fucking run, dog. Ugh. What a pain in the ass.
There you are. What happened?
I certainly do not recommend int only for any casual challenges that anyone would do.
Admiral Dodonna, we've hit their main orbital stabilizers.
Everyone pull back. I don't want to lose any ships when that space station goes down. We did it, Vandar. The Sith are routed, and the Starforge destroyed.
But at what cost, Admiral? Where is the Ebon Hawk and her crew?
Int only, not smart. Ironic. Isn't it? That was my hardest Starforge run ever, probably.
You have defeated Malik, destroyed the Starforge, and broken the spirit of the Sith. For this, I am proud to...
I don't think the other stats are gonna be as bad. Let's hope not, anyway. Wisdom should be really easy with forceful. Well, Wisdom's gonna be really difficult at the start of the game. With no demolitions, I'm gonna have to do the speedrun trick and start as a scoundrel for Wisdom. But Strength should probably be fine. I won't be able to tank, but I should kill fast enough, I think, maybe. I don't know if it could get much worse than int. I've got Strength, Dex, and Wisdom.
Wherever you go, you will be recognized as the saviors of the galaxy, the heroes of our age. But
Look at his smile. It was all worth it to see his smile.
you may be called upon yet
And his happy little squint.
to defend the glory of the Republic against the tyranny of the dark side. This is the destiny of the Jedi.
We'll take it. We'll fucking take it, fellas. Okay. So, announcements. I will not be available for streaming Saturday, Sunday. I'll be back on Tuesday, 7:30 p.m. EST, as per usual. We'll vote on our statistic then. Or I'll host a statistic vote in the Discord. That'd probably be a better idea. Anyway, thank you all for watching tonight, this extended stream. I hope to see you all on Tuesday at 7:30 p.m. EST. Rest well. Have a good night. Thank you for all sticking around for as long as you did. And see ya in the next one.